And I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. Out of the darkness, out of the fear, here comes the monster waiting in there. Heart rate is rising, some call it scared. You'll feel the chill start raising your hairs. It's too late, you're here now. I hope that you're prepared, cause there's no getting out. You can feel the energy, dark like a cloud. Electrified by panic, terror and doubt. Don't cross me or you'll learn quick the hard way that I'm not one to mess with. I got a mind and that mind's full of mean tricks. I'll plant a seed in your red where the fear will stick. And I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. We're all alone, you're on your own. It's you and me who's going home. Look up, cause I'm right here. Welcome to a real life nightmare. Crush all your dreams. A demon preys on the weak. You better watch out for me. Mistakes were made, you will see. You should've never crossed me, cause now you'll never stop me. Revenge was my calling. Now you're a dead man walking. And I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. We're all alone, you're on your own. It's you and me who's going home. Look up, cause I'm right here. Welcome to a real life nightmare.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to another episode, to another stream, and we are taking a trip to Oddworld. Now, let's see the chat first. Nekio once again snatching the first. Congratulations, Schmoozer, with the daily check-in, and Elior, thank you for the hug, Schmoozer. How are you all doing today? So, let's see what we have. Now, I have some great news, everyone. The new Fortnite season started. Oh, I'm just kidding, that's not the great news. The great news is that, as I mentioned before, I have been on quite an odd setup. I've been using a monitor and a TV. And let me tell you, using a 50-inch TV right next to your face as a second monitor is awkward. But the rats were really, really clever, and they managed to not only salvage but repair my old monitor. So now I actually have 2 monitors slightly in front of me, which is wonderful, but I do have to get used to it. So we can do better streams, hopefully. I can keep an eye on more things at the same time, which is lovely. No, there are a few technical things that I want to figure out in the meantime. So for this week I decided to have more casual streams, not really start with something big just yet, as I try to figure out how to balance things as much as I can. And that also includes one tiny detail that you might have noticed just yet. In the background there's a slight little noise. Now that would be the cooler of my CPU, but not mine, the PC's. Because I noticed rather, that my PC has been cooking a bit too much, and on a few streams it actually caused it to just shut down, mostly the times when I streamed and played on my PC at the same time. That was a bit too much for it. And as it turns out, I just realized it 2 minutes ago, just in time, right? While the starting soon screen is going, I'm trying to salvage what I can, like always. So apparently I made a custom cooling curve for my CPU, except one tiny thing that I overlooked, and I actually didn't even know it was something you can set up. The sensor that it read the temperatures from wasn't the CPU, it was the cooler, and there was a 20-degree difference between the two. So now the fans are roaring a bit louder, but hopefully it keeps everything nice and cool. Let me check if it actually did anything. 5 degrees? Not bad. Hopefully in the long run it will help with things, but I will keep an eye on the cooling. Now with that said, today we are returning to Oddworld. Now last time when I played this game, I think it was a month ago, maybe a bit more. Those who were around to watch the stream might remember that I had quite the trouble with 2 meat grinders, meaning I've been trying to dodge through them for a total of 2 hours, which was grueling, but we did it. And in theory, we, and the drum roll, saved 120 Mudokons. Now, for those who are new around here, I have a sort of campaign, let's call it, is the Oddworld New and Tasty Follower Rescue, which means that for every follower I have on Twitch, I save a Mudokon in the game. Now in the game, not the original, in this remake of the game, there are a total of 299 Mudokons. And so far, we reached 120. Now, since the last stream, we actually hit 130 followers, which once again, I would like to thank all of you for. Without you, I couldn't do this. Obviously, I wouldn't have the wonderful support that you give me, and I'm just happy that you are along for the ride. Thank you for the posture check. I try to do my best, but it's not always enough, so thank you for the reminder. Now, the 130 followers we actually celebrated with this wonderful emoticon from Linkberry. I think it's adorable. And twisted. just the way I like it. So now we will return to Oddworld. I'm not exactly sure what will happen, and I will tell you exactly why. But first off, let's start up the game, because I need the level list to explain to you what is really going on right around now in Abe's Oddworld. It's a lovely little game, and hopefully we will one day, reach its end. Don't you dare scare me like that. So let's see which one is our save. This is it, yes. This is a save when I purchased the game from that time around, and as you can see, I got to 37% rescue on the same difficulty, and that was back in 2021. But now we actually saved more Mudokons, so from this point on, most of the things are completely and utterly new to me. Well, hello there, Abe. So, let's see.
Follow me.
Here is the chapter select, so let me explain what we are doing here exactly. So, the game starts in Rupture Farms, a meat processing factory, and there we have plenty of Mudokons, since they are the workers, or rather slaves there. And as Abe, we are trying to rescue them all. So we had quite a lot of work there, but you can see that we reached 100% saved Mudokons, and we are a messiah there. This is actually really cool in this game. Based on your percentage of saved Mudokons in an area, you get a sort of title. Now then we went out to the stockyards, where we found a good number of Mudokons, not as many as in the actual factory or plant. But once again, we got 100%, and that is really the beginning of the game. Interestingly, to those who might be curious about the original game, which I do believe released on PlayStation 1, I never owned the game, the original full game. However, I did happen to have access to a demo disc, and that demo disc contained Oddworld, Abe's Odyssey. And interestingly, the demo of the game was pretty much the beginning of the game. The entirety of the Rupture Farms level or chapter, whatever you may want to call it. I'm not sure if all the secrets were there, but I do remember playing that a long time ago. So, this is the beginning of the game, and then we go out into the wilderness to the mosaic lines, and as you can see, no Mudokons to be saved there. And that is kind of a hub world, because from there we can choose where to go. We have two places we need to visit to complete Abe's trial. The first one is Paramonia and the other one is Scrabania. Now I went in the order that seemed to be logical. I honestly don't know if you can mix it up. Maybe later on we will figure that out. So I went to Paramonia, and this is where the Paramites used to live, and they still live. Now they are animals on this planet, creatures who are hunted by the sligs, the workers and the security of the factory, because they are turned then into food products, and because of this practice their numbers are quite low. Certain species actually rapture farms manage to make go extinct. Now after we finish with Paramonia, in the image you can see in the back that big wooden structure. I do believe that is the Paramonian temple, and that houses a number of small challenge levels that we had to finish. And then we went to the Paramonia nest, where we received one of the brandings on Abe's, I do believe, left hand. It might have been the right. Please forgive me for not remembering exactly. However, we had to then go back, not because of the story, but because I missed the Mudokons. So here it says 100% because I was able to find them. They were all in one secret area, and that was the one with the infamous meat grinders, as I mentioned. So now we are going to go back and continue from the Paramonian temple, and then through the nests back to the mosaic lines, and then choose the other trial and go to Scrabania, which will be the next levels. Here those are locked just now, so let's see what we can do here. Obviously we are continuing. I do believe I finished all but one trial level here, so we won't have a lot of work left. Yes, as you can see, all of these doors are no locked except for the last one. So this was the one that led to a level with the secret, and this is the one we need to redo. So all of this we already did on stream, but as I mentioned, we had to come back and look for that really sneaky secret. But I don't think that this will be much of a trouble here. We already did this. It wasn't necessarily easy, but it wasn't that terribly difficult either. So as you can see, here are the paramites. They are turned into paramite pies, I do believe. Can I light this fire here? No, I cannot. Okay. Now with the paramites, the trick is that if they are alone, they are mostly harmless. However, if they are not alone, and that can mean just two of them, or if they are cornered, then they become hostile. And let me tell you, they can easily kill Abe with one hit pretty much. Now that is also because I'm playing on the hard mode, which is the classic version of the game, so if you get hit once, you are dead. And what I just picked up was a piece of meat, and as you can see, the paramites really like that meat, and so we can use that to lure them away. Now here we have the... Oh, that's a lot of them. We have the bell right over there, but as you can see, it would be slightly suicidal to go there right now, so let's not do that. Let's see, what do we have here? This is, I do believe, the music sequence we need for the bell. I actually wasn't sure if Abe put the right hand on that stone, but I do believe, yes, that was indeed the right hand and not the left. Okay, so we have some meat here, useful maybe for later on. But for now we have meat already. So let's see what we have here. We have a pyramid there, but we don't want to jump there. That would be dangerous because we would corner the poor pyramid and we would end up possibly dead. We can jump up here. That's important. I do believe this is the place where we have to run from a giant rock, and there we have an interesting carving on the wall. That's a Mudokon and an eye looking at them. I wonder what that means. I still like how the pyramids have this spider-like appeal. So that is a spiral. I have a lever and that will let that giant boulder come loose, which means that we are running. Abe, we are running. I already mentioned this before, so this is nothing new. But it's either my PlayStation 4 controller showing its wear and tear throughout the years, or simply the game being a bit picky with its controls. But how you control Abe and his running and rolling is with the left analog stick. And you see, the trickery is that if the analog stick is not exactly pulled to the complete maximum of a certain direction, Abe will walk instead of run. And as you can see, that can cause some trouble. And that's why sometimes he stops in his tracks and considers going slower. Poor pyramid. I mean, it's still moving. Kinda. Alright, let's see if there's anything here. I don't think. Nah. Not a thing. Let's see. Oh! No! Oh, okay. Good thing that this time I didn't trigger the entire group of pyramids, otherwise that could have been a fatal mistake. So let's jump in here. We already know the sound sequence that we need. Oh, and there in the background you can see a little flame drawn upon that skin. So I think that will do the job for us and light that lantern. And so now the only thing we have to do is actually return to that bottom area. We already have the meat. Now what I wanted. Now what I wanted, Abe. Alright, we are so far safe. Let's do a quick save here because I didn't trigger them. We are not in such a big mess. So one idea is that you just run like this. But I will show you how you can do it if you already triggered the bunch. So let's load the quick save. There are indeed buttons and shortcuts for doing this, but those can be a bit tricky and I don't want to mess up my save for this slide demonstration. So here you can see we have a bunch of them here and they are all really quite angry, but we have the meat and in theory that should give us the fighting chance that we need. And there you go. So it's not a problem if you, by any mistake, already made them all angry. Now, because we know the sound sequence, we can ring the bells and open the door that leads to our exit. And we also fed the paramites, which is really good. And with that, we opened the last, or rather completed the last of these challenges. And it's a mighty good question what we need to do now. What do I have to do here? Yes, this was an explanation of the game mechanisms present here, such as the paramites and the flintlocks, and I do believe this is a map. Indeed, and you can see that we completed all the challenges. You can actually look at the maps one by one and you can see where the paramites are, where the bells are, the exits, the flintlock. In the middle, those lines I do believe is an elevator. On the left you have the fire, on the right you have the bell, and also on the left in the corner you see the little musical notes. Those show the sequence of sounds you need to hear to ring the bells, but you can also see it on the top map, the same musical notes, because of the light that is more clearly seeable. And here you can see the actual enemies, which is really nice to see. On the right we have a slig, and then we have that little doggo creature on the left. I do not remember its name. In the middle we have the bats, really annoying little things, and on the top we have a paramite. So this is really cool if you want to check the levels, the trials. You can kind of make a plan, know where you are going, but I do like to explore them. And actually the game does not show any penalty for just walking around. You can't really get yourself soft locked, you will quickly get killed, so you don't have to worry about that. Oh, this opened up, silly me. Indeed, all those lights atop, those interesting oil holders, I would call them, they all light up, one for each room. And now we can leave this place and go into the Paramonian nests. So we finished with the temple. Now there are no Mudokons here. This place is not as insane as it might look, but you have to know what you're doing. So first, the fireflies will give us some advice, scout from afar, and that means that instead of going up the elevator, we can go and walk around in the background, which is a really clever idea. I still love the depth that they gave the game with this. And here you can see that we will come up on this elevator, then go to the left a bit, jump up, go to the right, and we can pretty much plan ahead. We see a bunch of paramites here. Those are dangerous, so we have to be careful. Just run straight ahead. Here, don't jump down because you fall into a trio of paramites, but jump up and then go through this entire place. This seems fairly straightforward. Here we have a little gap, we have to jump over that. Then roll. Don't worry, it won't be that long. Here we have some paramites. These are concerning. I'm not sure how we will be able to get away from them, but maybe if we are fast enough we can jump up here and jump into this tube. Now interestingly, here we have 3 tubes. I'm curious where they go. Oh, this one shows us that we will come here. Through the tube we can get a bit of meat and then go through another tube. And this is the exit. This is where we want to go. Really cleverly they placed in the background the 3 or rather 4 tubes in the order that you go through the map, so you don't have to really guess around. It's quite intuitive. And you can obviously go back and replan everything or just try your luck and your planning. So let's try. Let's see if we can do it on the first try. Now this is somewhat timed, so it's a tricky thing to do, but we'll see. Ooh, that was close there. We don't really have time to mess around here. Uh-oh. But so far we're alive. Ow, that was my face. Oh. Oh, goodness. Ow. Ow! Well, for a first try that wasn't so bad. I think hitting my head less would be beneficial to our plan, but who knows? Maybe a slight concussion will help Abe here. Now this is tricky because this is really close. We might want to jump there. Now I won't say that the controls are difficult, but because of this slight issue with my running, because it's not a dedicated button, but rather just the analog stick telling the program if I'm trying to run or just walk, it makes a sequence like this a bit more difficult to handle, but nothing that we can't really manage. Here we have a moment of peace. Just a moment, but that's enough to not worry too much. Alright. Yeah, this was a problem, and I just realized that once again, because I haven't played this game for like a month, I forgot one important thing, and that is how to crouch down, because one way to crouch down is just flick the analog stick up and down. However, if you're running, you can't do that because you stop, and that is what happened. The game unfortunately doesn't give you enough time to just stop in your tracks and casually crouch down with all the paramites around. But there is a dedicated button for crouching, that is being the circle, so we don't have to worry about this. Now here it wasn't a problem because interestingly the character automatically crouches down, but it's not the case here, so we better go and keep on rolling. I think I was supposed to jump there. I'll keep on rolling, baby. Nothing else we can do. Alright, that's a jump, another jump. Quite a trial, I have to say. Not surprised that the Mudokons, who might have tried this before, came to an untimely demise. But we will be able to do it with the power of quick save. Okay, so we are indeed supposed to run here. Abe, could you please keep running and not just casually stroll around? I'm not trying to hurry you. Look, I hate running, but sometimes it's necessary. Unfortunately, sometimes you just have to run for your life. Alright, so far so good, I'd like to say that. And here we just roll, jump, roll again. Oh, I did press the button. Maybe I pressed it a tad bit late. Too late. But we are pretty close to the ending of this. I wonder if this sound is actually that trapdoor closing back up. I'm not sure why it even opens. Maybe I step on something, or maybe it's a timed thing. Oh. Oh. Okay, that was close, but we managed. I'm not sure why the rolling is a bit awkward there. It almost seems like that it has this cyclical kind of movement, that sometimes we are faster, sometimes we are slower, but we got this and we can do a quick save right around here and then jump into this. One thing I was wrong about. We are not going from left to right, we are going to right to left, but that's okay. Now this is tricky because you have to throw this up. Abe, why didn't you throw it? My dear Abe, why? Yes, I would like to do that. What? Why didn't you throw? What? Oh. Okay. So here you need to throw it, but if you stay up here, you're still screwed. So that's how we go about this, and I will say that I can do this in one run. I am the chosen Abe. We can do this. We will just run through these pyramids with slight difficulties, but we will. Look at that speed, that graceful movement from that Mudakan, and that terrified look in their eyes. Oh, that was hard on my face, but oh, that's okay, a bit of a slip. Nothing too terrible. And we're rolling and jumping, and there it is, and go up and into the hole. What a move. And now for the last part, throw the meat, jump down and go in, and we did it. So let's watch the cutscene, and let's not watch the cutscene. I was expecting a cutscene here. Excuse me? Alright, there is this part. Okay, first we take a sip of our tea. Really important. It's important that whenever you're running, keep yourself hydrated. So there are no... Ow. No Mudokons in this area, as we know. So we don't really have to worry about any secrets. I'm not sure if there are any secrets when I was looking around here, because I wasn't sure if I missed something here or not. I looked around, I couldn't find anything, honestly. So I will say that we are good here. We fly up here and then, wow, we fly even further. Nothing here, at least that I can see. So we jump in here, wow, even further, and that's the checkpoint. We have a little drawing there again with a falling Mudokon, signaling that indeed you do not want to fall down there. And then another one right there. We tested it. Indeed, it's not a good idea to fall down. Who would have thought with all those warnings up? But that's okay, because we already had a checkpoint. And obviously, as the protagonist, we cannot die. I mean, we can die, but we can respawn! That wasn't a mistake, I just wanted to demonstrate that we can indeed respawn. You see, it's a wonderful, wonderful mechanism. That also wasn't a mistake, that was just a slip on the wood. Yes, so maybe I should do it this time to show that I can. You see, like this, easy, easy, really nice statues here. And here we are. Here is the cutscene with all the pyramid statues here. Really, really nice place.
The big face said I'd learn much through my quests. This hand scar would help me, for more dangers await. I would need its full power to complete my fate.
So indeed that was the right hand apparently, not the left. But that is okay. Now we can go jump in here and go back. Now we have the pyramid scar, but that is just one half of what we need. So now we are back in the mosaic lines, the little hub that I was talking about. Once again, no Mudokons to be saved here. And actually just before the stream I checked. Oh, that was interesting. I checked my list of trophies in this game. So you see, I played this game in 2021. And the last trophy that I got was receiving one of the scars, one of the brandings. And I do believe back then I was going for the pyramid one as well. So that means that I've never been, or at least I've never finished the Scrabanian part. So whatever is ahead, it will be completely new to me. And here it's really interesting, you can see these stone bridges in a way. Those are different levels, all kind of I'm not even sure how to explain it. Placed in a sort of circle pattern. It's really interesting. It's I guess that is how the entire world or the camera is moved. So here you can see we go a bit back, and then there's another one, and then another one. I'm not sure if all of them are actually used or not. Some are maybe there to just fill the world, but it's really nice. Yes, we already read this, but let's read it again. Born to those of lost history and laborers of flesh, those within the conjured beast of monstrous appetite, of hardened shell and horrid burned breath, its heart of steel and blade, the first shall bear witness and come forth. He frees his own before finding the others. So this is a sort of prophecy about a Mudokon, or some sort of creature that will save this world in a way, save at least this planet, and that is, as we know, is Abe. I already talked about how this is just brilliant writing, but I will do it again. So here we see that you can tell a story with few words if you choose them wisely, and it will be beautiful. So born to those of lost history, so those are the Mudokons who either left nature or were forced to leave nature and work in rapture farms. They don't know really anymore their origins, their connection to nature, and all the spiritualism that we saw here with these remnant Mudokons. That is already lost. And they are indeed laborers of flesh, and that is really clever. They obviously work in a meat processing plant, they are working with carcasses, with animals, but here they put an extra emphasis because they say flesh and not meat. Because if you say meat, that's okay, that's just something you eat, right? But that meat is a creature's flesh. It's interesting how the English language differentiates between the two, because if it's from an animal, it's meat, but if it's from a human, or in this case from an intelligent creature, it is flesh. Those within the conjured beast of monstrous appetite. Now this is interesting, this is either the plant itself, because it always requires more and more sacrifices, more and more animals to be cut and processed, or maybe the consumers who purchase all of these food items. Of hardened shell and horrid burned breath. Now this would, I think, reference the plant, so it's more about the meat plant. The hardened shell is the steel, the outside, the walls, and horrid burned breath is the smoke rising from its chimneys from the leftover destroyed meat and bones and all the rest. It's heart of steel and blade, once again the machinery, the grinders, the huge blades we saw working on the creatures, or what is remained of them, on the conveyor belts. It's heart of steel and blade. Wonderful line. The first shall bear witness and come forth. This is interesting. I'm not sure why it's called the first. Abe is not necessarily the first Mudokon, but maybe he's the first who starts a change, bears witness, so he sees all of this happening. Obviously he was working in rapture farms, he knows how it operates, and he also discovers, maybe that is what is referenced here, he discovers the plan that because some of the creatures are going extinct, the directors, the board of directors, they want, or rather the shareholders, I think it was a meeting in the beginning of the game, they are worried about their money. And so Moloch the Glutton, the owner of Rapture Farms, he comes up with a new plan to turn the Mudokons, the workers themselves, into the new product, Mudokon Pops. So maybe that is what is referenced here, that Abe shall bear witness to this plan, to how the plant works, and come forth. Now, interestingly, he didn't necessarily choose to come forth. He was caught witnessing this meeting because he was on a late night shift, I assume, cleaning around the farm, and the door was left open, the meeting room's door, and he peeked in, but he was shown by, I do believe, one of the cameras maybe. Then after he learned about this plan, he started running and panicking, and he became wanted, and that's why he escaped with the players, help as Abe calls out, "Get me out of here," in the beginning of the game. He gets out of Rapture Farms and then into the nature. He frees his own before finding the others. No, I think this is about his own, either the Mudokons overall or maybe the workers in Rapture Farms, the 299 Mudokons we are saving. And then he goes on to finding the others, either the other creatures as well, or, as we know, well, I know, from the next game, other Mudokons, but actually in the third game, other creatures as well. So, let's continue. A bit of a backstory. I love these little tidbits, they are amazing. So now we see that Paramonia is finished. I'm pretty sure I can't go back, but I will try just for the testing purposes of it. No. And now we have... Will you make that noise every time I go by? Oh, whenever I'm close. Okay. And now we go into Scrabania. As I mentioned, I don't know what's here. On the left, on the animal hide drawing, we see the giant wooden temple with Scrabania. I'm not sure what that even is. So this will be fun. This is all new and tasty. Yeah, I think I forgot to activate something. Maybe this. No, this is not it. Is this it? Oh yeah, now it's active. Now let's do this again. So this is all new and tasty. Scrabania, here we are. Apparently you have to activate.
I witnessed Scrabania. Desolate and bare. Boneyards of scraps. They used to roam there. Now they're cut, ground, and mashed into little cakes. Go get 'em! Critters destroyed for profit's sake.
So apparently this is a desert. Interesting. And also I absolutely have to mention that the writing of these little rhymes, telling the story, but also having such a profound meaning. It's brilliant how this game, when you first look at it, it might appear to be just a child's game, right? It's just an Oddworld, right? It's a platformer, but it has such social commentary that is still true to this day, and perhaps it's more true than it was back when it first released. The other thing is how the voice actor delivers these lines is really nuanced. It's really nice. There is a sort of melancholy in the voice, even though it's a kind of wonky voice, but there is some emotion in it. I greatly appreciate that. So we went through this tube up there. Now I do know there are no Mudokons in this area. This area pretty much works the same way as the Paramite 3 levels worked. So in the beginning we have no one to rescue, and then we have a few, and then again no one. So we can just freely discover whatever we want. And this place is magnificent. Wow. Oh, wonderful, more slags. Obviously, the moment you give them a gun, they feel like they are the rulers of this world. Oh, they soon will realize that they are not. Let's see what we have. To mount Illum, stand in front of him and press square. Now we already met with Illum. However, we had to abandon him, so to say, before we entered the Paramonian Temple. So let's figure out. Oh, no, let's not figure. Ow. Okay, that was a bad idea. I thought that would bring us to the back, actually. So I see there the Illum drawing and some sort of noise waves carved into the rock. So I think I have to make some sort of noise. I just have to figure out what kind of noise we are talking about. But we will find him, we will find Illum. Oh! Uh-oh. Okay. So if I jump, that's not good for my health. Good to know. Also really interesting, the little bugs, I do believe, around the skeletal remains of the scrabs. And indeed, paramites are turned into paramite pies, and scrabs, I do believe, are turned into scrab cakes. Okay, so what can we do here? Oh, I have an idea, because here's the thing, if I jump... But if I don't jump, I'm stuck here, so that's no good. If I jump to the left, that's good. But then the slig jumps down. But what if I jump up at the same time? Like this. And now I can drop these. No, he's obviously not stupid enough to go into a position where rocks are falling, right? But once again, this is not about the game's AI, this is about slags. So indeed we can get rid of them. Like so. And unfortunately I can't deactivate those mines, but I can do a quick save here, and I do believe I can get rid of this lovely slig. We will have to be quick about this. Yeah, a bit quicker than this. There's a lot of buttons to be pressed here. Come on. Come on. There you go. So we have to jump up and then sneak, because otherwise the slig will hear us, and then crouch down and press the button. Hopefully we will have enough time to do all of this. I wanted to roll, for the record, but hey, that wasn't so bad. Come on, I know I made a quick save, but why not? Why not indulge ourselves in some gratuitous murder and violence? They are the bad guys after all. Come on. Ow. Okay, maybe if I jump, that will be quicker. Maybe if I jump. So rather than trying to roll, why can't I roll? Oh, I can't roll because I'm still holding the sneaking button. Oh, my bad. If you sneak, the character won't start rolling because that's loud. Fair enough. Ow! Out of midair! Wow. That hurt my pride. And my butt that you just shot. That rhymed. Okay. Oh, come on! I wasn't there. I really wasn't there that time. I hope that if I crouch down and I roll, I wouldn't get shot because the bullets would go over my head. Apparently no. There it is, finally. Don't worry. It's blinking just to confuse you. Right. Okay, so we are done with this part. I won't kill that one just yet, because once again I don't know. I'm not sure if that's important or not for our job here. So for now, let's save and let's figure out what we have. So I can't do the chanting here because of that annoying drone. I'm not sure what's up here. Why is this important to us? I do believe this takes us up there. But there's no floor above. That's important to know. We'll figure that out with time. On this side we only have this. Once again I can't chant here, but there is a spiral shape on that rock, and I do believe I can jump in here. So now I am in the background. Ow. That hurt. Oh, there is a lever here. I think that activated something. Hopefully. I'm quite unsure about what I just did. Oh, okay, so now it's switched where I go. So wait, no I can chant, so that's what this is about. Oh. You know, in this universe, there might be a saying when slicks fly. So let's see the day when slicks fly. In tiny pieces. Now, after that, I think I can actually go up. I don't need to use the tube to shoot me up here. And I think I can pull that. Oh, that was a big jump. And here's Illum. Illum. Oh. And now I can go with Illum. Because there's no minefield anymore. However, I can't quick save. Unfortunately, well, quick save I can, but I can't save with the checkpoint because you see this is the last checkpoint that I used, and so I cannot override it. But now we can go with Illum. Illum is faster than I anticipated. Much faster. But that's okay. That's okay, Illum. We can try again, obviously. Let's go. Drum. There we go. There's the save. Scrabinian canyons stretch deep and wide, but they'd be no problem with an Illum to ride. Okay, well, let's check Illum. That's a mighty deep hole there, so let's try to avoid that. Okay, I think this is one of those when you need the momentum again. Yeah, this is one of those. Okay. Get ready, Illum, because you either grow wings or will be here for a bit. Oh goodness! Oh, okay. Okay, this seems to be a nice big place. Alright, let's go. Why did I stop? You know, I would like to look around, but maybe it's better to just run. Oh, goodness, no, everything is moving so fast. Especially me. Wait, what was that? What is this? What's on that banner? And more importantly, what is this? There's something fishy going on with that platform. What is that? Why is that platform just there? I want answers. And I will get them. Okay. So here is my theory. You remember how rocks are always falling down from the edge of a platform if there is a platform under it, and that's how you can notice if there is a platform above you because tiny rocks are falling. The same, or at least something similar, is happening here. So can I go down here? Excuse me? No, apparently that's just because of, you know, the desert around. Yeah. Poor Illum is really sad about how silly we are right about now. Okay, let's go, Illum. We can do this. This is easy peasy. Okay, this is not easy peasy. One thing that I learned when I was trying to, a long time ago, speedrun a platformer game is if you made up your mind about where you are going, just commit to it. You can't half do a jump. You have to put everything into it. And that is what we are going to do here. Let's go, Illum. Alright, this is easy. This is nothing. A bit of jumping here and there. We can do this. Easy peasy. I can do this with my eyes shut. And honestly, at this point, that might be a better idea. The Illum crossed with terrain, wild terrain with ease, but the natives ahead were yet to be pleased. Alright, so we have the natives now. Okay, really nice. The crab statue in the background with wild flowers growing in its mouth. So here we have to jump across. Well, Illum, let's jump across. There were a few mines there that we jumped over. So I am expecting some sligs. Quest for spirit rings. The spirit rings are, I do believe, pretty much powers that you can get from other Mudokons. Okay, I can only go downwards. Oh, there are indeed other Mudokons. Hello. Okay, let me see if I can mimic that. Okay, I might have forgotten the buttons. Don't worry. There it is. Indeed, if you are curious about this, every Mudokon sentence is ended with a fart. That's kind of like the exclamation mark. Alright, so now we have a spirit ring, and that is really useful because when I start chanting, or rather when Abe chants, things around blow up. And we don't even have to redo the puzzle, we get another one as well. Lovely. Okay, Elum. Can we go up? No. Apparently we can only go downwards. Oh, this is lovely. Password.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. What's the password?
No idea, so let me figure it out, I guess. Now, this is tricky because these are really, really close by, but let's try. Okay, I didn't expect this many explosions. Maybe here's the password? Wait, wasn't that the same exact thing? Also, what are these yellow globes in the background? They look so interesting, intriguing yet. And again, here we have the Mudokon with the eye above them. And that little lightning in between.
Hello.
Hey.
Howdy. Give me the password.
Yes, yes.
Nope. Do you know the password?
Yep. I might have confused it.
That's right.
Okay, so it's not the exact same. It's actually the other way around. Oh, right. It's an elevator. Why are there wanted posters of me here? I mean, based on the on the game and the story, I think all of this happens in the span of like a day? Maybe two, because earlier it was night and now it seems like it's daytime. They already have posters out. That's some quick printing. Alright, let's move on from the humming. Do you think we could go back for more rings? Okay, let's try it. We can do it. It's easy. Okay. So the thing is, we have to go. Easy. You see? Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Okay, I might have forgotten that they go across there. Welcome in, Saply. Thank you for the daily check-in. How are you doing on this fine evening? Alright, it's all about the timing. Oh, no, not that quick. Oh, thank you for the daily brick as well. If you keep this up, I might be able to build an entire house in a few years. Alright, so the first platform is safe! The first platform is indeed safe. The first gap is not. Doing well, somewhat tired. Oh. Well, I hope you will get plenty of rest then. And maybe get some enjoyment out of my misery here, as I try to dodge these mines. Okay. Oh, okay, that was good. Now we go and jump here. Ha ha, that was masterful. How? I do enjoy misery. Well, you will love this. Because I have no clue how is this thing? How did I do that? I don't know. I don't question it. The greatest threat to Abe's persistence was the temple looming in the distance. Love these rhymes. Love them, absolutely. Alright. Let's go for the checkpoint. So as always, I'm playing this game. That means I am celebrating a certain number of followers, and recently we reached 130, so I decided to jump into the game because I had to finish the Paramonian part and then enter Scrabania, and I know the first level of Scrabania lacks any Mudokons to be saved. However, the next one, the temple, if we get there, there will be a few Mudokons there. So after this stream I will return to this game when I reach 135 followers, and that should be the current follower goal on Twitch. And I think someone is snoring. Really, in the mouth of a Scrab statue? That is brilliant how ginormous these are. Yeah, that's not how you deal with this. What a surprise! So my idea is that I jump across. I wanted to grab the ledge. You see, that was also part of the plan. But let's try to do another thing and just go and run across. I don't know, all of a sudden my nose is all itchy. Ow! Oh, I know why! Stop it! I'm trying to do platforming here. I think a few bullets actually missed me there. That was really nice. It's not a good idea to come back here. Oh, from there. What's that? Is that a slig in the distance? Oh, that is a slig in the distance. Can I? It's right there. Apparently I can't get it. Ah, a shame. Quest for spirit rings? Yeah, spirit rings. We already had that once. Really nice detail how the sand is falling from the platforms. Oh, my apologies. We have to go upwards. I was trying to go down. Somehow it just made sense in my head to try that direction. What is this sound? Like something is bubbling. Oh, that's honey. Now you know, Illum is absolutely amazing. But they just cannot stop themselves from eating honey. So somehow we have to deal with that. Illum likes honey but hates bees. Such a shame that they are kind of a package deal. So let's try to figure out how we can get our dear Illum's attention back. Alright, so we have this area right here. Ooh. There's a slig there. So this is one place we can try to discover. Is there anything up? Yeah, indeed, there's something up here as well. I would say this is a secret, but I know there are no secrets here. A password. Okay, so we need a password, I assume, to get a spirit ring. And with the spirit ring, we can then deactivate, or rather blow up these mines, and then do something to get Illum back. So, with nothing else to do, we are trying this part. Now, I have a feeling that these barricades will be really important to our survivor. Well, rather. Again, the eye with the symbol of a Mudakan under it. Okay, let's try to roll. That might be quicker. Ooh, that was close. Wait, can't I just... Ow! No, no, sorry, I can't. Fair enough. Alright. Missed me! Look the other way. I really don't know if it's even important to have them look the other way. What's this? So an interesting detail that you might have noticed, when you are singing there are two notes in a way, or two sequences. One is up and one is down. And if you pay attention, one is yellow, the other is blue, but also the one that is on the up button appears slightly above Abe's head, the other one under it. And the same is true with this statue, how it shows. So this is down, down, up, up, down. And the fourth for good measure. Now, once again, we have a big gap here. That's no good. Ooh! Ow! Okay, so apparently it is important where they are. I just don't know how. Okay, so now they are looking away. But the other one wasn't. Okay. Look the other way. But now the right one is looking this way. Ooh. That's tricky. This middle one is tricky because both of them can see it. Alright. We'll figure it out. Missed me! Ah, no. I think I have to wait on them to go back fully to the left. Okay. And also I think I know. The rhythm changes a bit if they notice you, because they have a span of time when they are shooting. That's tricky. Missed me! Oh, come on! I fell into safety. Yes, you're gonna get paid. Uh-oh, no, the rhythm is screwed again. It's okay. We can try to figure it out. No, we can't. Will work out. We will get back. Later or sooner. Okay. Oh! Oh, I overrolled. That is no good. So I think if I only roll to the right side of this, they won't shoot me. Yeah, that theory's out the window now. Tricky. Tricky little thing, but we will manage. Stop it. So with the first one, the first bullet they missed, the second one they hit. Not bad shooting there. Miss me? Didn't miss me. Why is it that the first time around I almost did it and now I'm struggling? Come on. Haha! We did it! Dum 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 dum. Go up, go up, go up, go up. Wait. Illum! Aren't you supposed to be eating the honey? What? I died so many times, you just stopped. Seriously? I thought I was doing this entire thing for you. Huh. Good to know. Alright, let's get that spirit ring.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Do you know the password?
I think I know.
Alrighty.
The fort was slightly different, but that's an accent thing, I believe. No, not where I wanted to go. Alright. Thank you. Password is I have a gun. Ooh, that's a good password. Let's see. And there we go. Ow. That was my head. Now, why is it good that I got here? That's my question. Need bees? I guess I need bees, yes. Not sure, but maybe. Oh, okay, I got it. I have bees. Wonderful. Freak. Okay, so now Illum starts following me. I guess.
Follow me.
I'm not sure. It was a bit weird how Illum stopped eating the honey, but I guess that's maybe a bug. Thank you for the contribution to the Lost Emoticon. Let's see. Do I have to... Do I have to do it like this or with Illum? I assume with Illum would make more sense. Well, Illum, let's go. Hopefully you are quicker than I am. Yeah, you are. Ah! Hey, there was a checkpoint at least. That's good. Okay, Illum, wait here.
Hey, chum. Hold up.
Okay, now what do I do here again? Oh goodness. Oh, there's the drawing of Illum in the background and a kind of confused Budokan like this.
I don't know.
I like that. Okay, so I have to go when it does this. But if I get shot, how am I supposed to do that? I can't...
Wait.
I cannot chant here, so even the rings wouldn't work. Ooh, this is tricky. What am I supposed to do here? I thought I can make that jump. Apparently not. So do I need another ring? I don't think so. There's nothing here. Yeah, there's nothing here that could help me. What can I do here? I can sneak around. That's pretty much impossible.
Stop.
This is interesting. There are two sligs in the background. And one is always there. Boop it. But if I boop the mine, I get booped back. Hard. Okay, I think maybe this timing can work, but it's really precise.
Wait here.
So it's not only that you have to avoid the bomb, but have to avoid the sligs. So now the right slig comes here, and now we go. No, no, the left slig can see us. Okay. Ooh. They have quite an odd pattern, to be perfectly honest with you. Okay, so the mine has to go from left to right and not from right to left, because that is lower down. Okay, so the left slig cannot be out. Did you try not exploding? Yes! I failed.
Wait.
It was spectacular, but I failed. When is it safe to cross?
Wait.
I can't go with Eloom. Oh, they want me to jump over with Eloom? Like, is that possible?
Not a clue.
No, I don't think so. That's what it is supposed to be. I'm not sure what it is supposed to be, honestly. That was closer. Now, if I needed a ring, I don't think they would have put a checkpoint here. That wouldn't make much sense. But how am I supposed to cross this gap? Okay, next one now. Maybe this is when you have to go, just somehow quicker.
Hold up.
No, because here the right one can see you. So they have to, I do believe, look outwards.
Wait.
That's so precise. All right. Yeah, this would have been it, I think. But the rolling has to be precise, and again, that is up to my luck and the controller wanting to help me here. So here it's not good. Here it's not good. This is the time. Yeah, this rolling slash crawling thing is, let's just say, a bit bit tricky. No, not this time. This time. Oh. So you have to look at the right, the moving mine, and when it gets close, like now, you have to go and know it exactly. The frame when it's in the right spot, so you can do it. And I don't even have rocks or anything to throw here. That's really weird. And you know, I said like, could I ride Elum, but I can't jump over these mines. That wouldn't work. And also the axes show that I have to stop the signs. Now? Oh, that was so close! So close! And for some odd reason, it feels like to me that their movement is somewhat random. Am I even fast enough to go across there? Because now I was really rolling, and I was right underneath this bomb. I'm not sure, honestly, how you have to get through this. I think I will just go back, try to get another ring, and see. See what I can do. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you just can't use the ring here and it's all an excuse. But right now I can't really tell you what they were trying to do here. Oh, don't you tell me. The elevator is not down here. Why is the elevator not down here? Okay, apparently the ring idea is out of the question. Okay. I can do this, even if I go further away. This is the furthest I can go. Nothing. I can jump over the mine. That's not going to work either. I think the idea is what I'm trying. But it's concerningly difficult. How? How are you supposed to do this? And why it's tricky is not only to pay attention to the mine, because the mine would be somewhat simple to figure out, right? We have the mine, now we go. But the trickery of it is that their movement in the background is not looped every time the mine goes around. It's multiple loops, and I'm not even sure if it's really synchronized. So you have to pay attention to how they are moving and then hope that you go at the right time. So this is not good, and let's say that this is. But no, I was right under the mine. And I think that's pretty much the best you can get. Because if you go any closer, you blow up like this. And I'm not even sure if you're under the mine, maybe you can just get out in the nick of time to not blow up. But here you are really pushing it. This is not easy at all. This is not good because it's getting closer. I moved too late, too slow, but
Wait.
I don't think it was the right moment either, honestly. Alright, so you come from the right. They are out there. I think when the right one is moving towards us, maybe that's the time. But you have to be so frame perfect here. And why that's surprising to me is because this is not the original game. The original is older, right? There it's more obvious, or more in a way I would say expected that the game would be really difficult because it's old. And old games were really difficult in a lot of ways. But this is a remake, so I'm slightly surprised that they made the remake this difficult. But then again, getting through the meat grinders was quite a thrill and a challenge too. It wasn't at all easy, and so I'm not sure what to do here, because I had this same problem with the meat grinders. I was trying to get through them, but I also wondered if I'm even doing the right thing, because it seems so difficult and so barely possible that I doubt if I'm doing it right. Maybe there's an easier way, except most of the times there isn't. I think what I will do is I will just quick save here. And then check the settings for the quick load. Now what I wanted. Yeah, I want the controls. Yeah, the button layout, that's what it is. So quick save is press and quick load is hold. That's why I said that I prefer to go to the menu and save and load like that, because if you mess up the two, it can get nasty. Alright, let's try if our quick save works. It has to be so precise with the rolling as well. Oh, I was so close! I could taste the free sand in my mouth. Okay, that was a bit premature, as they would say. That was way too late. Oh boy. Here this was. So I think you can be fast enough. But you have to be right on time. So let's go now. That was not bad. The speed was there. The speed was there, but the timing was off with the sligs. So what can we do differently? Let's try now. No, because the left one sees me. So that's no good. What if we wait for the left one to leave? Well, the right one will shoot us. Let's try now. No, I resaved it. Did I? Yeah, this is the problem. Sometimes with just saving, you save instead of load. So this is interesting. I didn't get shot. The boy. Why didn't I get shot? Okay, let's save here. No, that was a reload. Oh, come on. Why did I blow up by saying stop here?
Hold up.
Okay. Save. Goodness, goodness, goodness.
Wait.
All right. There.
Wait.
Yeah, if I say wait under the bomb, I just blow up.
Wait.
That's fun. Let's save and let's see their movement. When they are looking towards each other, maybe? Because they look into their gorgeous eyes and leave me the fuck alone? Or now? No, because the other one turns around. Now they both look the right way. Now, I think this is it, when they are both looking outwards. But it's many loops. Here, no, it's not this one, because now they didn't look outwards. It's tricky. It's really tricky. Because they always look the same way, almost. They are synchronized in a way. So if one is going to the right, the other one is going to the right. Except the syncing is not always perfect, which is odd, because here you can see that they were walking towards each other in a way, but now it's back to going the same way. Ooh. No, that's no good. If I go now, I get shot. And it doesn't matter if you are quick or not. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Because if they notice you, they shoot. No, both of them did it. And also I think Ilum just blew up. So let's stop Ilum from blowing up. Let's save every moment. I think that was actually the left one this time around. Okay, so this is not good here. They're both going to the right. Here maybe, when the left one turns around. And because I can reload the previous save, I can try the exact same point in time, hopefully. So this is not good. Now. So not only I got shot, but I got blown up. I mean, I already died, so I don't really care. No, again, it was the left one that got me, and not the right. Which is interesting. Why didn't the right one get me? Let me see here. Because it already turned around. So let's see, if I go now... Maybe there, because I didn't get shot at right when I started. So that goes away, the other one turns around, and now. Except, I have to make the rolling work. Not now. How did I do that? I do not care. I did it. We are saving this. Okay. Go up here. What's the password? I have no clue. I don't know your password. Give me the pass. Oh, rocks. Rocks. You know what that means? I know what that means. But I wanted to say that means that we can blow up the mines, but yeah, I guess I know what they want from us here. Stop here and get those mines. Don't you dare to die, Abe. Don't you dare. Okay, let's not fall down. Dun 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 dun. Here we go. What is it? Oh, I almost overran there. Come on. Come on, get some more rocks. Just in case. Oh, right. Password.
Hi.
Password?
Hey there.
Listen, give me the password.
Yeah, I know.
Password?
No? Wasn't this?
Password, please.
Come on.
Give me the password. Okay.
Alright. There it is. I knew one of them was doubled. I just didn't know which sound. How goes Oddworld? Slowly and painfully, but it's getting there. So I can't use the spirit ring here. That's concerning. Let me see. How are you doing, Timbatir? Welcome in. It's so nice to see you around here. And actually, let me quickly, before I forget, give you a shout out. Timbatir is a fellow VTuber, wonderful streamer. Good myself, that's wonderful to hear. Indeed, this was the code. Don't have to. Well, I do want to. I do enjoy your streams. The only unfortunate thing is I can't always join them. But I like lurking. So, should I go further here? No, I think I would need Ilum here. Yeah, but here's the thing, I can't chant anyway. I can't chant here.
Wait.
Oh, okay, that wasn't too close. Wow, now their movement is all kinds of screwed up. Time zones are definitely a problem. Yes, they are to every streamer. Pretty much everyone on the internet. Okay, now. This is something. Okay, let's try to reload from here. So this throws us up here. Can I get across here? No, you do need Elum for this. Definitely need Elum. That's 100% certain. Question is, how do you use the chant here?
Wait.
I made the US wake up to me drawing Yoi today. Wow! Congratulations! That's quite something. Uh-oh. That was not good. Maybe that was good? No, that wasn't. A noble goal. Indeed it is. Okay, I guess we're saving again because I'm trying to not soft lock myself. Alright, so when do I have to do this? Okay, not now. Not now. Now. Not when the bomb is coming our way, but after. Okay, so now. Almost. If I'm faster there, I can get through. So not now. Not now. But the next time around, nah. This is something. I have to say, this is something. Okay, so not now. I think that was actually it. That was the perfect chance there, and I just blew it. Their movement is all kinds of messed up. I don't even understand what they are doing, and interestingly they didn't spot me, so it's not that. Okay, so now. It shot me before I even started my roll, pretty much. Alright. So, not now. Not now, because it's coming my way. Now! Apparently not it. When they do this really odd thing that they are looking towards each other, maybe that's it. And that should be the signal that you have to move. But wow, to figure that out back in the 90s, this game was not messing around. Because it's even difficult to figure this out in this remake. Not now. Let's look for some oddity. Something that doesn't happen always. So they are normally looking the same way. Right? But every now and then it messes up. Alright. Not now. But now. Ow. If I ever finish this game, wow, I will be proud of myself. Now. It's so precise. So precise. Almost. I was slow there. And that's the weird thing, that I saved, and I always try to go at different times. but I always reload the same save. And yet their movement seems random. It's not like I replaying the same thing again and again. No, I got shot by 2 of them. Wonderful. I wonder how mad I am that I'm trying this. Alright. Now. Now. They were both in the middle. Maybe I have to alert them and then their rhythm breaks. Maybe that's what I would need to do. So, something like this. No, their rhythm is messed up. But they are back to where they were. They waited until their rhythm lined up. Again. The little bums. Okay, not now. Now! So close. I could taste it. Can you move halfway across then stop and wait before going again? That would be lovely. And I thought about that, and that would be a good idea. The only problem is no. Because as you can see, the mine goes to the right a bit higher than when it goes to the left. So I have to pretty much pass this entire stretch of distance underneath the mine as it's going from left to right. And honestly, that would be difficult enough without the slicks shooting in the background. So, unfortunately, I can't stop. Most of the time, I'm actually too slow. Because, like this, you just roll into it. So, this is just trial and error and a lot of trial. And even more errors. Because if you go just a bit sooner, you blow up. If you go a bit slower than you should, then you can't clear the distance. And honestly, I can't even pay attention to the background at this point. I'm just trying to do the rolling and not even care about the slicks. Except that ends with this. It's extremely precise. And the problem is, I'm not trying to make the game difficult. It is difficult. There it is. And there's the save, except I still don't know what I have to do. Because I can get rocks. And maybe I only need the rocks and not even the password. Whoa, indeed. I honestly can't even process what I do differently. Or do at all. I can't blow them up like this. Oh my goodness. You kissing? Are you kidding me? Wow. Okay, so apparently these mines don't get activated by the rocks, which is bad. And I can tell you in a moment why, but let me get some more rocks. So the idea here, as much as I can figure out, you get the rocks, you blow those mines up. Now you go up. You jump across. You go down. And listen to this. Okay, simple enough. Now we go back. I said go back. Go up. I'm always curious about how these elevators even work with the little pieces on the bottom. I can't imagine it. But the background is absolutely gorgeous. I have to say that every time. I know, but it is. So we go up here. Have our rocks. Doke.
Hello.
Password? Okay, you can pass.
And we get our spirit ring. Now, spirit ring can blow up things in the distance. Problem is I can't use it because I get zapped. Can I use... And I think it only works on things that are in frame. But maybe there's some trickery. Can I get a new one? Thank you so much.
Not a clue.
What if I try to use it here? Would that be close enough? Did something blow up with that? Not sure. I hope so. Would be tricky, but at least would make sense. I really hope I don't have to roll back. That's the one thing that I want to avoid. Oh wait, it blew up the detector. So I was able to at least destroy one. Which is good, and I think if I go back, I can destroy the other ones as well. Okay, I might return a few times here. Thank you. I don't want to blow myself up. Or Elum, that is. Okay, so let's blow up those. Okay. Now let's kill the slicks in the background. Ow! Shot first. But hey, don't worry. I can do it again. There you go. And now I can just walk back.
Hello. Follow me.
And ask Ilum to follow us. And go up, and holy moly, we did it. Okay, now all we have to do is do these 2 jumps. Oh, a bit faster, Ilum, please, a bit faster. Abe's quest for the temple took him to great heights, but he wouldn't give up on the Mudokan's plight. Holy moly, that was difficult. And again, I wasn't sure if I'm even doing it the right way, and once again it turned out, yes, it's just really, really difficult. Okay, let's wait until the Slick goes back to sleep. So I think this is one of those times when I have to go like a maniac again. Wow! I was looking out for the hole, not the mines. Alright, Ilum. Actually, let's turn around. Don't wake the Slig! Ow! Let's try that again.
Stop right there.
Wow. And Ilum is like, I'm okay. I'm okay. Don't shoot me. Oh, come on. I was running. Okay, we might need a head start here. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Like the wind! Can the wind get shut? It felt like that. Oh, come on! What am I doing wrong here? First time around it worked beautifully. Why are you just walking? I honestly don't understand why. Why he doesn't want to cooperate with my plan. Ow, come on. Okay, let's go. Jump, jump. I have to get out of the frame that he is in. Except it's not as easy as it looks. Okay, maybe we need that bit of extra momentum from the door. Yeah. Okay, okay. We can do this. We can do this. Come on. Illum, please. Ow, door. Oh, come on. We can do this. I believe in ourselves. That was sad. That was really, really quite sad. But it's okay, we can do it, let's run! Come on! I was like right there. I could see myself just flying over that cliff. Ah! And the raid from Visalia! Welcome in, raiders! Thank you so much for the raid, Visalia. How are you doing? Mod attack! We are getting attacks. Oh, by mods? Oh, wait. Give me a moment. I have to hide all the light sources. Here. We are safe. No light around here. Not at all. Don't try to steal my lamps, please. More trade. And a boob. No lights. No. Not at all. No lights around. No. Come on. Leave my nose alone. For some reason I missed the raid, but I found my way here still. Welcome in, Skady. Stop it. Welcome in, mods, indeed. Welcome in all of you wonderful people. Agent, Aiden, Kipino, another boop. That's not nice. Skady, you know I can bite. You seem to not like that. I'll continue. Wow. So nice of you. Captain K, all of you wonderful raiders, welcome in. I'm the Dreadist, a monster researching horror right now in the wonderful odd world of Oddworld. No lights, looks a shiny pendant. Oh yes, that's there to attract the victims. We don't talk about that. So how are you doing? What were you doing? Let me see. Streamed art. I was able to join for a bit in the beginning of the stream, but I couldn't watch it unfortunately. We always end up streaming at the same time. You are a vampire. No, I am a monster. Though as you can see right now, I am in my human form. I need a bit more power to regain my old form. And I would love that. But hey, it's a long process. Thank you for passing by. Thank you for raiding. And to you and all the wonderful raiders, of course, if you need to go, I understand. Please take care of yourselves. That's the most important. Get yourself something to drink. I hope your viewers made sure that you and they are also well hydrated. You do need to make sure your favorite mod is always well hydrated. Thank you for the follow, Kay. And also get something to eat, get up, do some stretches, maybe a posture check that I certainly need. Oh, my back is killing me. Yeah, all these younglings, they don't understand when a 1,000-year-old monster explains that back pain is just part of my existence. Always hydrating the mod, that's important. Even though, for some odd reason, Physalia doesn't seem to appreciate it as much as she might should. But thank you so much for the raid. If you need to go, I understand. But if you decide to stay, then let me welcome you in Oddworld, New and Tasty, a remake of the original from back on the PlayStation 1. Hydrating for what? To piss again? I mean, that's kind of the circle of life, isn't it? Dude, I'm from Transylvania, so I out-vampire you. Well, that may be true, but I'm still not a vampire. I know a few vampires here and there, but I'm not one of them. Well, I'm not against blood, but it's not the base of my existence. I'll be continuing my ugly drawing in front of your stream. Oh, Skady's drawing, that's wonderful. What are you trying to draw? I'm sure it's not ugly. You must also be hydrated, that's true. Thank you for the posture check. Faker. No, I never claimed that I'm a vampire. In a way, I do appreciate vampires, but they have their shortcomings. You know, not getting into the sunlight and the stakes and asking for permission to enter a house. That's really difficult to work around that. I knew a lot of vampires who got killed over the centuries. Let me see, you are laggy as hell? That's interesting because in theory, I shouldn't be. Let me check. I was actually testing some internet things recently, but I don't think that I should have any lag. No, I have no drop frames at all, so if you have some trouble like that, maybe try to refresh the page. Sometimes raids can make the website a bit laggy and terrible. I'm sure it looks great. Yes, I'm sure Skady's drawing looks wonderful. Secret for now, I'm curious what it will be. So let's see, we have to continue on our path. This is actually part of my long-running campaign, the Oddworld New and Tasty Follower Rescue. I am rescuing a Mudokon in the game for every follower I have on Twitch, and right around now, I do believe that I have saved or rescued 120 of them, and if my chatbot decides to work, indeed Our current goal is 132. It needs a lot of improvement. I'm sure it will be just gorgeous. Just look at Pisalia's work. She is drawing some amazing pieces and she's learning with each one. Got to go, F1. Thank you so much for joining. Have a wonderful day yourself. And let's try to get over this annoying slig. I might have forgotten to jump. Not sure. I just finished a really difficult part of this game. And now I happened upon another really difficult part of this game apparently. Lovely. Ouch. So as you might see, this is a really old game's remake and I have no clue how that worked. But I will not question it, I will save. When I was running full speed ahead, I got shot. When I was just walking by, I survived. Wow. Alright, let's run. And thank the developers for the quick save. Okay, I need to run. Oh! Yeah, we might need to mine the gaps. Okay, so I have to start here, run, and then don't look back. Oh, run. Why did I slow down? Okay, I think I just have to do this entire part in one run. I just have no clue how. I don't even know what happened there. Mind the gap. Indeed, I have to mind the gap. I cannot even imagine how people managed to get through these parts of the original game that, as far as I know, did not have quick save. You could only use the checkpoints. Oh, come on! I have no clue. I have no clue how this is even possible, but then again, 5 minutes ago, with the other part, I was saying the exact same thing. But we are going! Come on! Oh! Okay, we never got this far. So that's good. That's good. But this will be a long run. Okay, let's go. Like the wind. The wind just got shut down. Great. This game teaches you patience. Lots of it. And I always say that I must go rest now. Have a good rest of stream and a good rest of your day and night. Thank you very much, Kay. And thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you're going to have a wonderful time and get plenty of rest. With this game, originally why I decided to make this entire campaign with the rescue was because I remembered that in the original game there were only 99 Mudokons to save, A being the 100th, I assume. And I thought it would be a funny idea to start this game and we would get to the end of it when I reach 100 followers. Now, as it turns out, I only overlooked one tiny detail. The fact that the remake tripled their number, and so there are 299 Mudokons. And that's why I'm still just in the middle of the game. No, that was the entire idea, to have some game that has a reachable number in it that I could use to thank my followers for joining me on my adventure. But as I play more and more, I realized that it was quite a good fit for this celebration, because I always try to show with my streams that if you struggle with a game, you can overcome these things, you can learn from them. If you have the patience, you can improve yourself and make whatever you want pretty much possible. And I try to do and show that message when I played, for example, Resident Evil 3 on Nightmare difficulty, which was quite a nightmare. But I managed to do it, and even with trophy hunting I always try to show that even though it is monotonous like this and it's frustrating, everything in life is up to just sticking to what you want to do. If you practice, like Visalia's wonderful idea with drawing 30 days or 30 pieces, if you dedicate your time and yourself to some sort of art or craft or whatever knowledge you want to acquire, you can. It just takes that determination. And this game requires that, and requires it big times, because it's difficult. And even though this is the remake of the original, and it is somewhat easier in certain cases, such as the quick save, it's still unapologetically difficult. It doesn't pity you if you die. It just throws you back to the save spawn and tells you, well, try again. And that's what life is like. You just have to keep trying different approaches, but sometimes it's not the approach that is bad. Sometimes you know what you have to do. You just have to get there somehow. The motto of this game, get good. Yes. Yes, that's really it. And in a way, many things in life is like that. Many things in life are about getting good. If you try to learn something, if you want to get good in some sort of art form, it just takes the time and the drive, that passion, to just not give up and keep going with it. And even streaming is like that. Wow, that was something. Because one aspect that I think every streamer can kind of attest to, but it's not really advertised because it's not good marketing, is that streaming takes a lot of dedication. Because when you start, you don't have viewers, you don't have chatters, you don't have anyone. And you have to pretty much figure everything out on your own. There are resources, but you have to read them, you have to do your research. You have to figure out how things work and slowly, one by one, figure out things and make your streams more and more elaborate and polished. And so I think this game is a great way to celebrate reaching follower numbers, because it shows you the same thing, that streaming requires that dedication to reach people, to have followers, to have viewers. And if I have to die here 100 times to save one Mudokan and thank that one follower, it's worth it. Because I know there are streamers out there with millions of viewers and all that, but that doesn't mean that I shouldn't appreciate the 132 that I have. I'm not trying to have millions of viewers. I'm trying to build a community that appreciates my style and the horror games that I play. And as much as this is not really a horror game, I think some of the ideas in it, and not the dying part, even though I say that sometimes the difficulty is horroristic, some of the social commentary that I already mentioned in this stream, that's quite mature. And actually in the second game there are some really twisted ideas. Again, for a children's platformer game. Oh! The running is so terrible. And why I say that is, normally in a game you walk with the analog sticks and you press a button to run. Here it's not like that. Here you have to run with the stick. I gotta go, but see you soon, dear Dreadist. Thank you very much for the raid and have a wonderful day. Whatever you're working on, I hope it goes wonderfully. So here how this works is you have to pull the analog stick all the way to one direction to run. And if it's not exactly to the right, but maybe a bit lower or a bit higher, then it will stop running and start walking. And that's why you get this kind of jittery stroll. And that can easily get you killed, which is a problem. Now my idea here is maybe you are not supposed to run in the beginning. Wake the slig, then jump over. Because what happened, and maybe that's the trickery of it, when I walked slowly, the slig, the one with the gun, looked to the left first, right? If I jump over, it starts shooting to the left, but I'm not there and I have everything safe for a moment before it turns to the right. If I just jump and run like a maniac, it starts on the right and that's why I get shot. So I have to trick the enemy in a way, except it's not easy because I have to walk and then instead of dying like an idiot, I have to switch gears and start running. And somehow not mess it up. So let's see if I can make this miracle happen. So now... No, I was running. Let's see, how can we fiddle this part out? Okay, now I'm walking. It wakes up. Wake up. Why didn't I start running? I think it takes a bit of time for the Elum to start running. Let me try this here. So I'm walking. And I'm not running apparently for some other reason. I think it's possible to do what I want. Not sure about this control scheme or my controller. Again, I'm not saying that the port or the remake is bad. My PlayStation controller is really worn. It's a few years old, let's say, just that. And maybe the left stick has seen too much Bloodborne. Yeah, if I could have started running here, I would have been in a much better position. Come on. Wow. I really don't understand how this is a thing, but okay. Almost worked. I think I have to pull the stick a bit down. That's what I'm missing. Okay. Okay, there, it almost worked. Alright. Come on. Walk. Run. This running will be my doom. And I'm not even playing Doom. No, I'm not even pulling it to the side. I'm like pulling it to in a diagonal. What is happening? Okay, that hurt my pride again. The tiny remnants of it. Maybe just wake them up somehow. Okay, so we don't have to wait on the Slig to wake up, I think. We just have to get in frame and then we are good. Like this, and then we run. And I was running, I did not stop. Somehow I got shot. Let's go. Slig in frame. Run. Jump. And run like the wind. I pressed the button. Okay, we have a plan. Slig in frame. Okay, so we have a plan. It's quite simple. Don't get shot, don't fall down into the pits, don't get blown up by the mines. I think that's all. Okay, so we start slowly. Slig in frame. Start running and forget to jump. Exactly. That's how you do it. Okay, now let's do it with the jump included. Alright, that was better. And now we jump! We got further. Okay, we got further. We got further this time. The only problem, you can't even really quick save. You just have to go. You have to commit to it. Alright. Come on. Run, 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 jump, jump, jump. I was jumping even when I didn't need to jump. Come on! Really? Okay, we got further than ever before. We can do this. We can do this. Let's go. This is possible. When you start telling yourself that something is possible, that's not a good sign. Let's go. Slow start. Slig in frame. Step up on the gas. Double jump. Run. 1, 2, 3. And now one more. Are you kidding me? It's not over. What the heck? What is happening? This is insane! Who made this? Vast distances covered and Slig patrols rested. No Abe approached the temple when the scrabs nested. And we did it! That was insane. I thought it was like half this length. Let's save. Absolutely, let's save. Thank you. Thank you very much. Not going back. Run. Illum. Run. That's once again a really clever reference to a movie. If you know, you can use the quote guess to get a point. A quote point. Well done, thank you, Timbatir. It took a bit of time, but that's what I talked about. You just have to practice. And something that people don't necessarily realize, because when you are doing something and you're bad at it, and you make mistakes, you focus on the mistakes, on the fact that you screwed up, right? That you failed. What people really easily overlook, and I understand in that moment it's difficult to think differently, but if you fail at something, that means that you tried. You got some experience out of that, and that means you can use that experience, that knowledge to get better. You can try to implement all that into a new approach, into a new attempt, and that's why you get further and further. And I think this was quite a base idea in old games, and now it resurfaced in Souls-like games, because they say that in a Souls-like game you try again, you mix and match all that you know, and you build a strategy, you try to use what you learn, but also as you play you get better at it. No, that is not necessarily a new idea. I know that FromSoft made wonderful games, and I absolutely love Bloodborne, and they made this formula in a way popular, and now everyone is making Souls-like games. But in old games, if you play the old games, you know, it wasn't necessarily rare that a game was really difficult, and it wasn't really a crazy thing that maybe a kid started a game and they couldn't finish it. That was more often than not the case. And so I think what From Software achieved is make a balance that the game is challenging. It's much more challenging than the usual games, or at least the games in the 2010s, because slowly games got more and more simple and easier. But they made the difficulty curve in a way that you fail, but just before you are about to give up, you make either some progress, so maybe you get to a certain next phase of a boss, or you defeat them, or you unlock some weapon, or you can get higher skill points or something. So they really cleverly balanced it, especially for those people who are interested in this, because I know there are people, I watched some people play Dark Souls and Elden Ring and all those. Some people just don't like that kind of gaming experience, and they stop pretty much right away. And I understand, because when I started Bloodborne, which wasn't necessarily my first Soulsborne game, but that was the one that I was the most invested in. The first area was insane. And pretty much I think everyone who starts their first whatever Soulsborne or even Souls-like game, the first experience is you are getting murdered again and again and again. And that's why I always say that if it's your first game, or you know someone who is just trying out one of these games, don't even try to help them. Because there's no point. They kind of have to realize that the game in the beginning teaches you that you are bad at this. And get used to this idea that you are bad at this, and then you can get better. It's a kind of rite of passage. But that mentality is actually not necessarily bad. Because if you start doing anything new, you are likely really, really bad at it. But if you not only realize, but accept that fact, you can start changing it. If you start doing something and you have this fake self-esteem, a kind of ignorant, egotistic look that you are already good at it, then you won't try to improve it, and it will remain the same garbage that you started with. And some people fall into that trap. So I do believe some of these more difficult and maybe older games, they are not only games, they had a certain how can I say, a certain mentality that is maybe good to at least understand. Let's see what we have here. More running, alright. Yeah, I cannot run there. So, what's this? Thank you, game! And there are these kind of moments when the game realizes that you are trying to take things seriously, and then it's like, nah, we're just screwing with you. Okay, so we have to run, Illum, run. That means I have to save, Illum, save, and then hope, Illum, hope. Okay, okay, we survived. What the fuck? What were they thinking? Seriously. Thank you for the hydrate. I greatly appreciate it.
I don't know.
That's how I feel about this part. I mean, this is the third impossible looking place in a row. How nice they raise up a bit if you fall, so you don't have to fall that long, right? Such nice mines. Okay, so you can't jump too early, because then you run into the mines, and also the lower mines will start following you. 20 of 100, let's go. Indeed, as you can see, I have a new emoticon that you can unlock by activating the Hydrate Redeem. I don't know what happened. Don't ask me. Do not ask me, I have absolutely no idea. So I have to give it some time. I can't just run right after the mines. What would be the logical thing to do? I have to... Oh, I know what happened. I got shot by that Dickus slig in the background. Oh, wondrous. So I have to deal with that as well. I didn't want to over jump that. I didn't want to skip that place, but maybe that's actually a good idea to try to skip that. Don't stop running. Yes, yes, yes. That's a good idea. That's a wonderful idea. But I think first I should actually start running. And that's what I'm missing. I can't start running when I want to. Okay, I have to jump earlier if I don't want to overshoot that. I believe in you! Thank you. That's really nice of you. I'm not sure if I believe in myself. Oh! But the Elum apparently likes bees. But not bees, honey. As we learned, Elums like honey and hates bees. Go! This running, walking thing will forever annoy me in this game, but may that be the biggest problem I have. Alrighty. I missed one tiny detail, the jump. Other than that, everything happened exactly like I envisioned. No, no. The problem is I try to follow the mines. And I follow them too far. Because the other mines are behind me. And so I fall into this trap of sorts. That I'm kind of stuck. And I can't jump in time. But those are just excuses. I just have to get the running once down and then we're good to go. Okay, now we are running. And now I got shot again. Come on! Give me some slack for once. Actually, wait. I just realized something. I can kill that slig probably. Wait, I can't? Why can't I kill the slig? Well, that's about that plan. Okay. You know, this is why I don't have a death counter in this game, because it would have probably broke by now. Okay, we're running. But why does it stop? It's so weird. In the middle, it just stops running for some odd reason. And the Elum doesn't stop in front of a mine. I know that, so it's not that it sees the mine and it's like, you know what, I wouldn't like to do that. So maybe it's the shooting that gets it. Okay, no, the round was kind of okay. So bloody precise this thing is. Or at least wants to be. Thank you, Negio, for the save. I'm right next to this checkpoint. So the game is saved. Not everything else. Especially not me. And I should be saving Mudokons. Not dying to mines. Okay. Oh, come on. Overshot it again! This shouldn't be this bloody difficult. Okay, now my timing was almost perfect and I still got nailed by this dickus. Okay, run. Do I... Okay, can I try to really skip that one rock? Is that possible? Okay, I was a bit late for that. Because that's the other thing. Maybe the problem is that I tried to jump on all of the platforms, and that slows down the Illum, and so the Slick can shoot me. Or rather hit me. I don't really care if they are shooting. I'm more interested in the not getting hit part. No ho 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 ho! That was so close. So very close. We did it! We did it! And the mine stopped. Ah, goodness. We did done it! We did done do it! Alright, let's see what's here. Okay. Get a slig, let's look around.
Alright, fellas. I'm just a slick, don't mind me. I'm just looking around, doing my job, you know. Dun 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 dun. I'm a friend, hello. What's up? Why would I help you? I'm not getting paid enough for that. Heh. You know what? I don't really like your face. And also, I want your money. How the fuck do I shoot? Oh, there. Right. You see that wanted ape guy? Well, you won't. I always wondered what it's like to fly. Let's try it. Yay!
Hands over money, your hatred of my face was very persuasive. Indeed it was. Only question, how the heck do I get over there? I'm really not sure. Oh, I think I might have messed this up. Yes, I did. Okay, so the trickery of it is that you are not supposed to do it like this. But we are lucky enough that we don't get soft locked there. So what you are supposed to do is not kill the others. Well, you could, but you don't need to. What you need to do actually is just go around and blow this up. So now we can get over there. But we do need to kill the others. So let's try to combine the two ideas. And hopefully not get ourselves murdered again. Okay, come here.
Do. I'm just doing my job. Oops, that was my gun. Do. My gun is still working. Wonderful. Had to test it. Hello there, fellow Slick. Sleeping on the job? Let me pull this.
That was not my plan. That was not my plan at all. What the heck? So apparently the boom button or lever is there to call the mine. Alright. Let's try this then.
Doob. Don't look at me, I'm just a slig on the job. I do love my job, I like shooting stuff like other sligs. Boom, 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 boom. Money, give me money. And pull this now.
A bombastic way to go out. Now. We save. And now we jump. Really, Elum? Really? Okay, let's try this again. There it is. Okay. So apparently I can't even get up there. I guess this doesn't do anything anymore. Yeah. I like it's just a lever with a sign saying boom. That's not obvious at all, by the way. Okay, another checkpoint. Wonderful. Now, what do we have here? Elum. Wait. Here. Okay, Elum, you heard the fireflies. Or rather, saw them. Uh-huh. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Okay, I think I know what I need to do. But wow, this won't be easy. Okay, will you go back to sleep? Wonderful. No, don't let go of the ledge. Don't do that. Okay, so the idea is we really quietly get there. Okay, first we tell Elum to wait far away from the sleeping sligs. Then we proceed to sneak there and jump. And they didn't get up. Alright. Then we proceed to sneak around the sligs really quietly. And I mean extremely quietly. You're kidding me, right? Is this a bad joke? Okay.
Stop.
Let me try this again. No question. Can I jump into this? Not working. Wondrous. Okay, let's save here. Because I think we will be here for a bit. Okay, how? How am I supposed to do this? I guess like this. Well, hello there. Who said that? Oh, you there. Okay. Hello. I guess that's a password. Not sure where I will use that. I also like that they put a wanted poster on a cactus. I mean, you don't need a nail. What does this do? Uh-huh. I guess I can jump over that. That looks a bit big. What are those in the background? They are like giant statues, or are they just cliffs? Not sure, but they look wonderful. Okay, so can I use this now? Uh-huh, apparently I can. And now I'm back here and I can do this. Shooty, 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 shoot. Ow. Okay, that was 2 for 1. Not bad. Okay. So now, here's the problem. Yeah, this is a problem. Because I would need to destroy that. But you can't jump with the sligs. Oh, apparently it just hit its nose. You might say it got its nose booped. Okay, Elum. Let's go. So I guess we can just go here. And that's it. Interesting. Ow. Not sure, honestly, what I need that code for. But we'll figure it out with time. Alright, let's jump.
Wait.
No, can I talk to you again?
Hey there. Hello.
Would you please tell me the code?
Hello.
Down, up, forward. Okay. Let's try not to forget that. Now let's kick it up to gear. Okay. Farewell, Elum. Aww. Well.
Hello.
Farewell, Elum. Thank you for your help.
Oh.
We had some crazy adventures. What is this? It has a Rupture's Farms logo on it. Have to leave for now. Good luck, and I believe in you. Thank you so much, Timbatir. I greatly appreciate it.
Hello.
Wasn't that great? Okay, so what do I have to do here to not blow up?
Hello.
Not this. Not this. Okay, understood. Wait, what if I jump back? Jump here, jump back,
Hello.
jump back,
Hello.
jump back,
Hello.
jump back,
Hello.
jump back.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
So wait, it goes around
Hello.
everywhere.
Hello.
So you are telling me that I have to avoid this mine and tell the Mudakan the code at the same time. I'm not even sure if that's possible. Let's try it. Down, up, down, up.
Hello.
Frick! Oh, I forgot the fart. Right. But interesting idea with the
Hello.
with
I
the
don't get it.
hole.
Hello. Huh? Hello.
Okay. This will be tricky with the timing, but we'll see.
Hello. Hello. What? Hello. I don't get it.
Wow, that was an explosive fart right there, but that's not it. So, apparently I can't come back.
Hello.
And there is not one pixel on this entire place where I am safe. Now. So the other one told me the code. I'm not sure where to use it.
Oh.
Okay, let's see. What if I just say hello to them?
Hello. Hi. Hello.
Wait, no, this is a different one. So I should have used the other one somewhere and I missed it? Is that possible even? Okay, Elum, apparently we're not done just yet.
Hello.
Yes, we walked around here. I do not remember any Mudakan who asked for a code.
Howdy.
Up, down, up, down, up. Okay, what if I do that for them?
Listen up.
Oh, so I should have repeated this to them. I thought I needed to find another one.
Okay.
Oh, this way this could have been much easier, you see. Apparently I did it the hard way. Okay. So this is what I meant, that sometimes I wonder if something is meant to be that difficult or I'm just not understanding what the game wants from me. In this case, I didn't understand what it wanted. But that's okay, that happens. It can indeed happen. But now we have this, which means we can blow up that. And ourselves, so let's not do it like that. Okay, let's skip, and now we can do it. Nicely far away. Good. Hello. Ooh, that was a long one. Okay, up. Down. Down.
Okay, you can go.
Thanks. Greatly appreciate it. I don't know what Abe's diet's like, but you know, farting this much is not healthy. Hey! Okay, that's an up, down, and a dot.
Okay.
Thank you. So I can blow all this up. So again we see that structure there, the drawing of it. So I guess we are close and we see those giant statues of the scrabs. Interestingly, we haven't found even one scrab. So apparently they are really going extinct. Oh, I can fall down here? I thought I would die. Apparently not this time. So here is a drawing of a Mudakan chasing an Elum. But I don't have an Elum with me. Oh, fucking hell! So that was with the snoring. I thought there's like a slig there, but apparently no. Okay, let's run. Let's double time it, guys. No time to waste. What? Oh, they fell down. Okay, okay. Why did they fall down? I thought they can jump. Scrabania. Let's learn a bit about them. Nesting grounds of the Scrabs and proving grounds of the ancient Mudakans. Brave Scrabania's deadly traps and dodge savage Scrabs to discover your destiny in the heart of the temple. Alright.
I looked upon the temple where the scrabs should still nest. Surviving these creatures. This would be my test.
Scrabanian Temple. We got here! We did it! Now here's the thing, and I always wonder about this whenever I see this trope in any sort of media. When there is a rope of any kind, now this was a quite oversized rope, but you know, any kind of rope. Why is it that people want to try to walk on it like a tightrope? I would always imagine with a rope or a log or anything like that, that it's much easier to just crawl on it or climb on it. Why would I want to stand? And I always see that in pieces of media when there's like a tree, a fallen tree, there's a log, and people want to walk on it, and then they slip and fall, and I'm like, why did you even try to do it like that? Maybe that's just me. But apparently we made it to the Scrabanian Temple, so as I said, it's just like the land of the Paramites. We have the first one that is outside the wilderness, and then here we got the temple, the nesting ground, and then we will have another one. That is the nest itself, and where we hopefully get the sign, the branding. But in theory, we can find some Mudokons here. So now we will have to be on the lookout for some secrets. And as I mentioned, I haven't gotten this far in the remake ever. So this cutscene, I saw it for the first time here and it looks amazing. I love this world. It is odd. It is charming. So obviously we will look into every nook and cranny and see. That's how you find a secret. Yeah, by walking into everything. No, I learned it the last time. I learned my lesson. Just walking, that's not enough. You have to go and climb and roll, because the last time one of the secrets that I missed was pretty similar to this. It was only a hole, a tiny hole on the ground level. And what I did, I just ran into every wall. But that way, you just get hit, fall over, and I thought, well, there's nothing here. No, you have to crouch down and roll, and that's how you figure it out. And that's how we get one secret already right away. You just enter and there's the secret. Let's see. Back into Rupture Farms, 120 escapees. Let's see. Let's see what we have here. Now here's the tricky thing. You see, there is this slig. I could possess this slig. I could walk onto. I have to roll, my dear Dreadist. So happy I could catch your stream. Thank you very much, Katie. I hope your drawing is going well and you are doing great. Unfortunately, I didn't get to catch your streams recently, partially because you are playing Resident Evil 4 and because I never played the remake. I don't want to spoil it for myself, so I have to avoid those streams, unfortunately, but I hope I will get to watch you play some Expedition 33 soon. See you soon, thank you very much for joining, and have a wonderful time yourself. So I think I could possess this slig because there's nothing around that could stop me. But this mine is active, and I have a feeling if I blow this slig up, I will regret that later on. You might be asking, how is that possible? Well, we'll see soon. Have a great evening. The same to you. Thank you very much. Let's see what. Secret vault. This is interesting. Do I have to go over there with a slig to maybe close that hatch? Not sure. I'm not here. Just don't hit your head into my feet. I'm not here. Okay, now you go, yeah, over there. Good. Okay, okay, okay. I'm not here. Absolutely not here. Oh no, I have to do this on time, right? I can't just activate that and oh, be done. Oh no, no, this is trickier than that. Okay. I'm not here. Good. Okay. So far we're good. I will save right after this slig decides to get out of my face. Okay. And now we go here. Is this safe? Is this still safe for me? Okay, it appears to be safe. Slig's eye is right above mine. There is enough time to deactivate it. There is enough time. Also, I think there is one thing that you can do with some trickery. You can just jump here and be good if the slig is right under that platform. I like how Abe is showing how you should be moving, but quietly so. I'm not here. Okay, apparently I am. That was way too obvious. That's fair. That was ridiculously obvious. Not here. You see? That's exactly it. You don't. I'm not here. I'm just hiding in the darkness. No, it's disabled. That was a bit crazy there. I actually moved while the slig was looking my way, but I got away with it. So now we go back. At least that's my plan. And jump up. And now we're good. And now we have to possess this lovely slig. And I can go over here. Alright, that was interesting. Okay. This is not as easy as I envisioned it. Not at all. So even the slig is not enough, or I have to shoot with the slig. That's the other thing that can happen. So let's try. Ow. Okay, I think I know what I might need to do. I'm not exactly sure, but But we'll see. I thought originally that the dogs wouldn't attack the Slig, but maybe I was wrong. Well, not maybe, I was wrong. Not here.
Shoot him in the head, shoot him in the head.
Yes. Don't worry about the hand sticking out of the smoke that is pretty much underneath your nose. It's not there.
Somebody today.
Don't you worry. Don't you worry, you little head. Okay, is this still safe? No, it's not. Ow! My poor head. Don't use a mine as a pillow. Reminder. Okay, so there's the quick way about it. But that's riskier, so we are not doing that. Don't worry. I have a plan. It's just tricky to get it to even not working, but even just testing it is difficult. But I think we can do it. Yes, I can scratch your nose if you want. Okay, I'm here, you're there. So far, so good. Okay, now you walk around. There's still nothing around, right? Everything is perfectly under control. Okay, now I should be safe. I love that image when they are right above each other. I have to make a screenshot of that. It's amazing. Okay, so let's try to move there.
I don't know.
I missed it the first time around, unfortunately. Okay, you cannot jump down when they are looking. Fair enough, fair enough. These secret Budokan rescues are getting more and more difficult. Ow! Stop laughing, you little slag. Okay. I think we will have to break this up into more manageable parts. Not here. I am not here. As you cannot see, I am not here. It's time for your break. Okay, I think I'm safe-ish. Yeah, I think. I have to wait in the smoke a bit to actually learn the rhythm of the mine. I think that will be a wiser idea. Because I know one of the beefs is longer. It's 3 short and 1 long. So I have to wait on the long one. Maybe it's possible with the short ones, but I don't want to do this all day long, honestly, so if I want to get this over with, I have to be more careful. Did short, short, long, short, 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 long, short, 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 long, short, 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 long.
I don't know. I should not have come to work today. Make my
Yeah, I didn't go close enough the first time around, and I can't wait on another round. We don't have time for that. Short, 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 long. Short, 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 long. I'm not here now. Tick, 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 boom. Tick, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're good. Okay, we have to be careful here. But we can do it. I think. Go. Up. 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 Save. No. We can try to get this lovely slig to go over the mine. That's okay. And now we shoot. Shoot them! Shoot them all! No dog will survive. I'm sorry, space doggos. Oh. Okay, that didn't work out. Let's reload. Right, we are going Rambo mode now. You think you can stop me? You can't stop me. I'm gonna shoot you all. I hope you will just run out of attackers because, yeah, I mean I have plenty of bullets, so that's okay, but I won't have enough space to walk back to. Oh, I see some lights turning off. Does that mean that we're done? Oh, we are done! Yes! Secret vault. I'm curious what's there. Okay. Let's get that guy.
Hey, did you ever see the insides of a slig brain? Let me show you.
And now you guys are free. We did it. We did rescue the Mudokons. I mean, it's a Mudokon rescue. So yeah. Great. And now we have 124 escapees. Meaning that we got 4 Mudokons from this lovely secret. This was fun. This was a good one. It took some time, certainly. But I think it was fun. Let's go. Lovely place. The one thing I'm curious about right now is because the birds return. If you go back, will the enemies respawn or nothing will respawn? No, nothing will respawn. Interesting. Interesting little tidbit. We did it. We saved 4 Mudokons. And actually here we have another save point. Look at that sneaky hidden thing right there. Okay, so back here. Oh, this will be fun, I can already tell you that. Because I can't possess them, I can't kill them. Oh, wonderful, there's a mine in front of me as well. Just for added excitement. Oh, really? Just between the rocks and the ribs? Alright. It's not easy, but it's not necessarily super difficult. So let's wait until he is looking. It's nice how you can see them through the riddle hole. So let's wait until they are all the way to the right and then all the way to the left. Now this is tricky again because there are two of them, right? So now I have to wait and jump. Wonderful. And jump. Okay, that wasn't so wonderful. That's okay. Maybe I should roll, not jump. Ow, my bum! Okay. Oh. Pull back the head there a bit. So the left mine or electric device shocking me every time I try to possess anyone or use the chant. The left one is active, the right one is not. Alrighty. Can I just go across? Yeah, I can, I guess. Okay, let's save. Now, how am I supposed to do this? I'm just asking for a friend. So there is no longer one here. They are all the same length in the beep. So there is a time when they are all going outwards. Right now. I cleaned the minefield, just not the way the game wanted me to do. But that's still a creative way to fix the problem. Okay, go outwards. That hurt. That hurt a bit, I have to say. Alright. No, they are not in the position I want them to be. Turn around. Don't ask me how I did that because I don't know. Turn around. Oh, come on! Really? Okay. 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 So far so good. Oh, 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 oh. Goodness. Okay. Okay, we're good here. I just have to wait on them to both turn around. I was like, what the heck is happening? And then I realized I don't have to walk into the wall. Many have failed the Scrabs' tests ahead, but never one such as Abe, whose people must be led. We survived and we got one of the secrets. Scrabs. So this is the time when we learn about the Scrabs, really. We obviously met them in the meat plant already, but it's really quite interesting that with the Paramites, I do believe found a few here and there, even outside, or at least we saw signs of them. Here, they are just completely almost extinct. Scrabs are fiercely territorial. Great. The only thing they love more than snacking on slow-footed Mudokons is fighting each other. Great! If you see one, run. If you see two of them, enjoy the show. That's nice. Flintlock. Our temples have grown dark since the Magog cartel enslaved the Mudokons. The Magog cartel is, I assume, a group of Gluckons. Ignite the holy fires by throwing flintlock levers wherever they are found. Only when all flintlocks are fired will you be admitted to the temple's initiation ceremony. So we pretty much have to do the same thing. We have to throwing flintlock levers. Nice. Also, this is the inside part, and we have once again a number of them. Actually, more than before, I think. There's 3 on the left, and we have 5 on the right, and we even have a little... Oh, a little thing there to go up. Okay. So there's one fire above us, and then there are these little breaks around. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think those will hold the fires. Let's see. I assume this will be the map. Indeed, Scrabania. Now I won't spoil it, obviously. There's no point. We have to get to the secrets, obviously. So let's look around here if we can find anything. I don't think there will be a secret here. Ow. Kinda hurt. But then again, who knows? We found one, and I think in total there are 15 Mudokons here. So we are still missing 11. But for now, I think this place is Mudokon free. So let's try the first one. And in we go. Well, let's see what we have here. Hopefully this is one of the easier ones, so I can actually learn what I'm doing. Okay, so there's a Scrab. Fine. There's a rock or 3. Ow. Okay, so there's one as well. I hear some mines. This is where the bells are. That's okay. So if I go down there and roll around, I can get away from the Scrab because it won't fit there. Also, there's a Scrab in the background walking around. That's a really nice detail. So I can go to the left or to the right. The question is, where do I want to go? My idea right now is just do this. I'm not sure if it would follow me. But I can go here, so that's nice. Okay, so I'm underneath it. Oh, so they just lead to the same spot. Okay. Yes, we fixed one thing. Oh, and we have the stones. Wonderful. And here is the song. I thought initially that I would need to get the two scraps in the same place so they would fight, but apparently that's not what they wanted. Now it was easier to get down from the left because we had more space, but maybe it's easier to get up on this side. Let's hope. My idea is wait on the scrap to walk away. Yeah, not like that. Jump! Good. I don't think there was a secret here. It's pretty straightforward and there's not many places. So I think this is secret free. Obviously if we miss a secret, that's okay. We can come back anytime and redo these trials. But I'm really happy that we got further in the story. And also maybe we will finally get a trophy or two. Who knows? Alright, this is interesting. Where can I go from here? Up there? No. Down. Oh! Oh, so that's in the same level. Okay. I wasn't sure about that. So that pipe on the right is not working. So I guess the idea is that we wait on the scrap to get as far away from us as possible, pull this lever, run like a fucking maniac, and yeah, not that. At least he's really happy. Yeah, this will not do. Yep. Yeah, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm really screwed. Ow! Wow, what a move. I'm not sure if I should run or be quiet. We'll see. Can I be quiet? So let's try to like sneak. No! Sneaking has no place here. Sneaking is not an option right here. Okay, let's wait. It gets to the furthest point. Okay, it was close. It was close. Closer than before. Alright, alright. Let's see what's the furthest point that our little scrap friend goes to. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's it. But that's not good because we lost the time that it takes for the scrap to turn around. So we have to wait for that. No, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. I got hit by a scrap like a tank. Okay. This is trickier. Maybe they could have hidden something here. Okay, so right after the tube, we jump. That wasn't good because the jumping itself takes some time. So, like in front of the tube maybe is the right time to jump. Go all the way to the edge. We don't want to waste any time. Now. Like that was as fast as I could. At least the beginning part was really no time wasted there. So I'm not sure what I'm missing here. Maybe that's too late as well. Because the jumping itself takes some time. And while I'm jumping, the scrap should be still moving to the right. So let's try in front of the tube, like this. No, because it hears me. And now it was closer, I think, than before. And there's no way of dodging it. Oh, no, it went further out. That's interesting. Why did it go further out? I could should be able to earn some extra time for that. So that's good. Let's see if it goes back to the original route. No. No, the route is longer for some other reason. Maybe it's more agitated. Okay, let's wait until it gets to the other side of the tube. Like so. Oh, that was close. I'm saving that. I am saving that so quickly. I'm not here. Okay. Okay. Now we are here. That's good, I guess. Not sure about it honestly, but maybe it's good. Is there anything here? Because I can totally see the developers hiding something there. Apparently not, because I just hit my head real hard there. Okay, so which one will I shoot out of? Hopefully the right one. Oh, wow, I'm actually in a safe spot? What the heck? Thank you, developers. I was kind of expecting some difficulties here, but apparently no, they were nice to me this time around. Something is falling on my head here, but I can't go up, so that's weird. That's not a secret, or at least I can't catch it, can't get up to it. Jump! Oh shit! Ah! Okay, I thought I just have to jump into that. Never mind. Never mind, that would have been too easy. Let's reload. Alright, so we jump out of the right one. We listen to this. And then we run like the wind. Okay. Run! Run, Mudokan, run! Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, goodness. Okay. So, what do I have to do here? Okay. There's nothing up here. I'm not sure what I have to do here, honestly. So, I guess we're... Are we saving? Yeah, I think we're saving. There's nothing here. I wanted to use the tube. Apparently not happening. Oh wait, someone was above me there. That lever with the light. Huh. Did I screw myself with the running then? Okay, this throws me up here. That's good. What does this do? Okay, it activated something. I can't go up there. These odd platforms, I don't understand them, honestly. Oh, come on! That hurt. That hurt so bad. Alright, so we jump here. We pull this. We pull this. We run. Okay, now we're up here. We pull this. Now the door closed. Up there. That's an interesting detail. And now we jump down here. And indeed, we couldn't make this move that fast. No, we save. No, we run. Oh, no, 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 not my bot. Not my bot. Would you move, please? That's not really good for me, you know.
Hi. Hey there.
Okay, now we're jumping. Run, 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 run. Okay. Why did I come back here again? Not sure. Oh, no, I'm up here. Okay. Okay, nothing here. So now I can save, but I want to try something because, again, secrets. This again might be completely off, but I saw that one of the walls looks odd to me. Right here. No, that's just a wall, can't do anything there. Okay. In that case, we reload. And apparently here is the ending of this one. And look at the birds actually flying from the background. Those birds, I do believe, show Abe's health. And whenever we finish one of these challenges, we actually gain some health. I'm not sure if that's extra or just healing, but you can see the number of birds show Abe's health when he's chanting. A really nice detail. And even though I said that indeed I'm playing on hard difficulties, so in theory every hit is a kill, that's not entirely true, and I realized that in the Paramite nest, because you see there were a few trials, rooms like these, where some of the enemies were bats, and the bats could hit you. They didn't kill you right away, that didn't happen. But some damage was registered, I guess. So after a while I was actually losing health, and even one of the bats touching Abe could kill him, but normally that didn't happen. So I was losing birds in a way. So there are some enemies that can damage you and you still survive it. And how I was able to actually recover there was going around these trial rooms and getting some health back whenever I think I finished one, or maybe when lighting one of those flintlocks, I'm not sure. But most of the enemies, anything larger like the slicks, the paramites, the scrabs, they are a one-hit kill. And with that, we finished the second room. And indeed, you can see two of those bricks are now proudly holding flames. So let's look at the third one. That will be the last one for today. Let's see what we can do. Oh, mines. Even in the nests there are mines. That is concerning. I just wanted to test if the mines are working. Maybe it's a fake one, right? No, I just slipped. Not what I wanted, but I take it. Who shot me? Really? I'm not even sure. Who shot me there? Oh, goodness. Come on. Let's run. Okay, so there's nothing here. We learned that. Because this is actually a safe spot. Oh! Wanted to climb down. Yes. Okay, that's good. I wanted to jump onto that platform. Whatever. Oops. I think I killed someone. Ow! Look, I'm just trying to figure out where I am. You don't have to be such a dick. Okay, so apparently we can just jump. And that works. Oh, I wanted to jump there as well. Okay. Let's try this without the unwanted deaths. So we jump here. We go here. We jump. Here we are on this platform that apparently doesn't make much sense, but we are here and I'm happy about that. No, we are safe here. I'm not here. Ow! Okay, so I was really lucky the first time around, apparently. That's alright. Okay, let's save right here. No, you didn't hear a thing. Everyone look to the left. Look to the... Ow. What did I say about looking to the right? I said no, don't do it. Look to the left. Come on. You too. That was just a random rock. Sometimes things fall. You know, grab it. Oh, shit. Okay, don't miss them, apparently. Is also important. Not here. No. Turn around. Good. Don't even know how that hit, but I take it. Okay. Now they have to both look to the left. Not to the right. To the left. Good. Good job. Now we save. Now we check if the spikes are really spiky. I couldn't check if the spikes are spiky because you shot me first, you dicks. Oh, come on. I missed the jump, really. Okay, finally, I know that the spikes are really spiky and that's a hole. Wasn't obvious. These developers hide all kinds of things all over the place. So for example, maybe I can just... No, I cannot lower myself. Also, I just noticed the giant pillar in the background. That's nice. Okay, this is one of those how the fuck do I get over kind of places again. Which I love so dearly. I'm not sure if that little rock in the middle that can be cover or not, but we will try to test it out. No, it's not good cover. Not good cover. It's too tiny for that. It's okay. Ow! That hurt. Okay. I cannot shock them. But they can shock me, I cannot possess them. As you can see. Okay, now their pattern is a bit more confusing, and that's good. Because if the right slig goes all the way to the right, that's a good thing for us.
Somebody today.
Except it didn't do it again. Okay, let's wait. Oh ho 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 ho! That was close! No, I only have to worry about this left slig. Let's go all the way to the left. And go! Ho 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 ho! That was close! Okay, activated that. That's a good thing, I hope. Okay, I am here. Wherever here is. Let's see what's to the left. Rock wall. Double rock wall. Okay, now I can get this slig to pull this lever. Wow, I actually did it with a slig. As much as that was funny, it's not good. Because now they want to eat me. But I just saw something there for a moment. That here is indeed a rock wall. But can I jump up onto it? Apparently I can't. Okay, so this is not a random thing. This is not like an Easter egg or a fun thing to do. That you pull this with the slig. You have to do it in order to kill the attacking enemies. And there's plenty of those. Sorry. Executive order. Or you could say executive order. Wow! You see? Abe appreciates my jokes. Okay, so this is good. We don't have to pull this. So on the left now you can see I saw that little ledge looking rock formation. I thought I could jump up there, but apparently no. And again they have these little dog houses or whatever they are called. Really interesting. Don't worry, Abe, you will fall down. It's okay. Now let's get the rhythm down. But actually you can get back up if you so wish to. I always check that because sometimes it's good to know if you can or cannot return to certain parts. Also I thought here this bridge is crumbling and there's dust falling down, but I think that's actually the effect of the pipe in front of it. So let's go. Come on, Abe. So I understand it's high up. Okay, we already fell down there as the slig, so we don't have to do that as the Mudakan. Here we are. Oh. Oh, those were my birds. Come back, birdies. Thank you, birdies. And I think you can actually see little green crosses showing that we get some extra health there. Nice detail. No secret here either. I'm a bit concerned that I did 3 out of the, I do believe, 7 chambers or rooms and no secret in any of them, but that's okay. Let's see, that was 3. And that is the 3rd flame right there. And that is where we are going to stop. I just noticed the really nice scrap painting on the wall up there above me. Really nice detail. And we have 5 rooms left. So my apologies, not 7. We have 8 in total. But that is it for today. Let's quick save, because why not? Yes, I will lose the unsaved progress, but I just saved. So, with that, we were able
Hello.
to get further than ever before. We explored part of Scrabania.
Mate.
And let's see here. As I said, we had Paramonia, the Paramonian Temple, and the Paramonian Nests. The same is here. Scrabania, we finished, no Mudarkan to be saved. And then here in the Scrabanian Temple, we have 26% saved. And the next one will be the Nest. But that's for a future episode. We still have a lot to do in the Scrabanian Temple, save more Mudarkans, but we reached 200 would be nice. 124 saved Mudarkans, which is really nice, and also we made some great progress. We didn't get a trophy, but we are getting close. We actually played a part of the game that I haven't played before, so who knows, maybe we will actually get some trophies the next time around, or maybe the time after, who knows. But for now, I thank you for joining me for today's stream. I greatly appreciate your support. Thanks for Physalia for the raid. I forgot that in this game, if you stay on the menu, it starts the trailer. So thanks to Physalia for the raid, for K, Psyche for the follow, and also for the hydrate and stretch to Schmoozer. I think the second monitor which I was testing is working greatly. The background noise I will have to check in the VOD. Hopefully it wasn't that terrible. But let me actually check what's the temperature on that CPU now. I think it did not move much. Yeah, 60, 61, not getting under that, but that's okay because it stayed on that, so that's stable. And I think we did pretty great. We are 21 out of 100 with the T emoticon, so that is going great. Almost a quarter of the way there, and also my internet did fairly well. I think we only dropped 0.1% of the frames, which I do believe is quite adequate. So with that said, I think we will have to find someone to raid. Overall, I would say it was a fun stream. Oddworld is always a kind of tricky and difficult game to play, but I have fun with it. And as I always say, I want to show people with this game that if you are dedicated and you stick to your dreams, you can achieve them, you can progress ahead just like in this game. And maybe sometimes you don't make that much progress, but hey, you make some, and that is pretty amazing in my opinion. Today I got 1 more follower, so we are only 3 followers away from the next Abe stream, and that is progress as well, and that is wonderful. I'm really happy about that, and I have a few things planned for the future. This week I will return on Wednesday and Friday with some interesting games. This time around I am looking into some indie horror games for the week, and then next week maybe we start something a bit longer. Who knows? I'm not sure about it myself, but we'll see with time. And as I said, July will start with a special sort of stream, so I will have to find some really good game for that. Who knows? Maybe something special. But until that, I thank you for joining me today. And let me send all of my wonderful viewers Nekio's way, who is playing Clair Obscure Expedition 33. A wonderful, relatively new French game that is honestly really quite impressive. It's not a horror game, but it doesn't have to be. It has some really, really good parts and some really heavy drama. It's nicely written as far as I've seen on Nekio streams. So thank you for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed this 4-hour stream. I hope I see you the next time around, Wednesday, Friday, same time as always. Thank you very much for joining me today. Have a great day, and as always, good night.